Panic! Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. It is update 14 and everything has gone to shit. How are you guys? Good evening. Now, I know there's a lot of you guys having login issues. I'm sitting in the main menu as well. I'm just gonna give it a bit of time. But we're gonna go in game and we're gonna go and do some exploration, see what this thing has. Not exploration. We're gonna go in and see what this new update has. I already have a built ship ready for it. New ship I built called the Seeker. And we're gonna go and take a look at that. We're gonna go and explore the Thargoid Maelstrom and all that good stuff. Just because I can see a lot of you guys in chat having troubles even getting the update. If you have the update through Steam, restart Steam completely. That means either kill it or go into the task manager, kill Steam completely, start our Steam up again, then you should get the update. If your update gets stuck at 99% and is downloading at like less than 1 megabytes per second, pause the update, start it again. It's gonna say it's want to download the whole thing, but it's just gonna recheck the hashes. It's gonna take no time at all, and then you're gonna get the last bit. That was worked for me. Sean, hey, we got our, thanks for the intro, by the way. We, Chauvin is here, is the guy who has been playing the intro for us here today. Thanks a lot for the super chat. We're doing great. So just shout out to Chauvin there, who just made a super chat. If you like piano music, go check out his channel. He makes awesome things. He was the one who played the Claire de Lune intro for us today. So awesome to see you here. Okay, so let's get a few of the little things out of the way before we start. There's a cutscene. We're gonna go and watch that, and yeah. Okay, but first, wow, my microphone is spiking a little bit. I hope it's okay. Hope I'm not peaking too much. First of all, before we go, we need to set up a like goal. As always with these live streams, I set up a like goal. If we get that number of likes, I'm gonna give you a discount for the D2EA store, which is my merchandise store. And I just want to highlight my mug of choice for today. My mug of choice is the caustic content mug. I thought that was appropriate. If you want to make sure your beverage of choice is never hurt by any would-be Thargoid attacker, get yourself a caustic content mug to protect yourself and your beverage. D2EAstore.com. Okay. Okay, what are we doing today with the 404? We could, okay, let's try to see if we can get up to 404. Yeah, bubble not found, exactly, Jeff. Me and Jeff, we are on the same wavelength here. 404, bubble not found. I think that's where we're gonna go with today. So that means if we can get this stream up to 404 likes, then I am gonna set up a discount code for the merch store for you guys. But without further ado, let's see if we can get in game. And we're gonna take it from there. Just gonna make sure. There we are. Here we have the Seeker. Also noticed how they have. Do we have game audio? Yes, we have game audio. Is it too loud? Let me know if it's too loud. Okay. I like the alerts icons here. What station are you in? I'm actually in space. I figured that would be the most safe location to log out. Let's see if we can get in. Or do we get to see the cutscene? I know there's a cutscene. aUEC Chieftain is docked at the D2A North Stars, my fleet carrier. Okay, I'm just sitting here on a black screen right now. Oh, no, okay, I think we're going straight into the game. Oh, we got a spinning condor. Black screen to a JPEG. Yes, exactly. What's the build for the Condor? I hope Dunkel has a link for it. It's a build I very quickly threw together based on my expectations for this patch. So that's why I'm not necessarily going to fully release the build, but you can get a link for where it is right now. But again, I know very little. I know some of what's going to happen, but I don't really know. There we go. Thank you, Dunkel. Dunkel just posted the build. That's the build I'm going to be flying today. And it is built based on my expectations for what we could head into. One of the things you will notice is for a Xeno build, I have no, and I mean no Guardian modules on this, because I'm expecting that we're going to see that same effect that we saw with the Proteus wave, where all Guardian equipment is basically getting destroyed. I'm expecting something similar may happen here. So that's why I've gone with a build that doesn't rely on Guardian stuff. Hey, connection error. Okay. Okay, so while we're having connection issues, what we can do instead is I can show you guys some video clips that Frontier has been gracious enough to share with me. And there's also some of the clips that I showed in today's video, but they're actually longer and there's more to it than what I showed. And I thought while we wait for the servers to come up and running, let's just go and watch that. And then maybe I have to go and reboot the game or something like that. You could have installed one Guardian module. Yeah, that's true. I probably could have installed one. That's a good point. We might have to go and install a... Goid said that, yeah. Somebody in chat got it. The Goids are invading the bubble, burning everything. Damn you, Howard! Why? It's your fault, Howard. Okay, let me just find the first clip for you guys here. Okay, let's go full screen and take you guys with me over here. Actually, can we just go and maybe mute in-game audio for a second here? No, I'm just gonna exit out of the game. There we go. That's all the way to mute. Okay, first video here is showcasing. Let me just play it here in the background. Turn the audio down, please. Okay, so this is showcasing one of the new conflict zones that we're going to get as the Thargoids are going to be attacking into the bubble now. There's going to be conflict zones. We've seen Thargoid conflict zones before, but now they will be around stations, and they're going to be actively attacking the stations, and we can fight for that station to either survive or be lost. So if we win the fight against the Thargoid, the station is going to be, well, burning, and we're going to have to repair it. But if we lose, the station is going to be lost. We might be able to win it back. As you can also say, this, as you can see in the top, this is the test capture. This is something Frontier captured before the patch went live, something like last week. And the station will also be fighting against the Thargoids. That means those station guns is going to be attacking the Thargoids as well. So if you can draw the Thargoids in close, that means you can go and you can use that to your advantage. The stations will be active during this phase, and that means that you can actually go and dock while you are still in the conflict zone. That means you can actually do a mid-combat dock for repairs and rearms and those kind of things, which is going to make it a little bit easier, I think. Since you can just go in and out, you can kind of use the station to take cover if you take a little bit too much damage. Just boost through the mail slot and you should be okay. I don't think they can follow you in there. I think the Thargoids are too big to go through the mail slot. But if you notice here in the lower right corner, notice that you have the warning icon above the heat indicator that says Thargoid. This means that you are currently, that this is recorded in the system that's currently under Thargoid control, or at least Thargoid invasion. But yeah, so that's basically the... watch the rest of the video. We're about halfway through it, we can watch the rest of it. Slide a Goid sideways through the mail slot. That might work. Yeah, I'm not so sure the Goids can gonna do that. So here we can see the station completely covered in goo, and you can still go, even though you're in the middle of a fight. You can still go in, and in here you can still go and find yourself a landing pad if you want to go and land, repair, rearm, and then head back out and continue to fight. And you should, as far as I understand, you should be able to keep the progress. Although you can see it from my camera. I'm gonna move the camera. Then the upper right corner, you have that progress bar that's just said eliminate Thargoid threats, similar to what you're used to from normal conflict zones. Apart from that, it's just other ships, but now you just have to go and eliminate Thargoids. Yeah. They are using Guardian weapons here, it seems, so at least in some of the systems, it is going to be usable. We'll be able to fight for the Thargoids. I don't see any reason why you wouldn't be able to go into these conflict zones and shoot down the NPCs, if that's what you prefer. Let's actually just quickly go back to the beginning of the video here, now that it's actually getting to the end. Because the beginning, if I just jump over in the other corner again, as you see here. Okay, so it seems like you only have the choice here to join the fight for the Pilot Federation and not necessarily for the Thargoid side. So you may not be able to actually sign up. Again, this is, as it says in the big letters at the top, this may not represent the final update. Maybe they added that later. But at least it seems from this video here that you can either fight for the Federation or not. And of course, but nothing prevents you from going in there and just beginning killing human ships if you actually want to fight for the Thargoids. But it seems like you can't actually sign up for it. I don't know. But yeah. Okay, let's find the next clip. So this clip shows, rather short clip, this shows one of the new Thargoid variants that is going to be added into this game. This is the Author's variant. We have seen this variant before at Palin's old base down in the Pleiades sector. It is now being returned back to the game. And it is coming in a slightly different state than what we saw it before. Previously, the Author's variant would just run whenever it was attacked. Now it was, according to Frontier at least, call in. It will now call in support. The Author's variant is like a science and logistics type of Thargoid interceptor. I mean, it is basically like a hauling Thargoid. As we can see, it runs around, picks up stuff, and it is not necessarily going to be a very hostile variant. But if you do decide to attack it, it is going to be calling in support. Exactly what type of support, how many ships, what type of ships it's going to call for, we don't know. We just know that it is going to be calling in support, and maybe it also depends on the system states. There could be all kinds of game mechanics behind what kind of of support it calls for. It's a Goid trucker. Yes, it's a Goid trucker. Exactly. This isn't a legacy. No, this is only on live. This is not on legacy. Get myself some caustic protected water here while we watch the Thargoid disappear. There we go. Okay, I have one final clip and then we're gonna try. And by the way, guys, if you almost destroyed my mock. If you haven't liked the video or the live stream already, please go ahead and do so. It would mean a lot to me. We're trying to reach 404 likes, bubble not found. And if we do so, you'll get a discount code for the day, for the Down to Earth store. Okay, final video here. If that's the correct one, yeah, that's the correct one. Yes, so here we see a burning station that's been attacked by the Thargoids. This shows some of the new effects that a Thargoid attack can have on stations. We've already seen burning stations in the past, but what we're now also gonna get is if we lose those fights against the Thargoids around the stations, as we talked about, the stations can be lost, and when the stations are lost, it's gonna look something like this, where a station can be completely disabled. Outright just gone. So what happens when the Thargoids arrive? Or is it just more green gas? There is... Okay, so with the Thargoids, when they arrive, there is going to be... there's going to be what's called a... So we now know that the Thargoids is going to be called a Thargoid Maelstrom. The Thargoid Maelstrom is basically a 180 kilometer wide caustic cloud. Very low visibility in there, and Frontier has been very vague on what is inside it. All they have said is that there is things in there for us to investigate, things for us to discover. Oh, this is a cool part. Look at that. The blast doors. It's the first time we've seen this. The blast door for the Maelstrom is closed, so you can't get inside the hangar because they shut down the blast doors, so you can't get in. We've never seen that ever, I believe. But from what Frontier has said about the big caustic cloud at the Thargoid Maelstroms is that not only are there going to be things for us to like investigate, things for us to discover, there's also going to be things in there that's going to be hostile to us, that will be hunting us. And they've also said that there's going to be one of the largest, if not the largest structure that they have ever made for Elite Dangerous. Is going to be hiding somewhere in that cloud. But again, poor visibility means that it might not be that easy for us to go and find it. And maybe we can use some of the other things that are in there to kind of indicate where it's going to be. I don't know. But we have more burning stations here. I'm gonna slowly just skip through that. Here we have a small shoebox station. Wait, bigger than Thargoids? That's what they've told me. I haven't seen, I don't know what it is. They just told me that it's going to be the biggest thing they've made. What it is, I don't know. I just know that Frontier, that's what they've told me, is there is something in there that is huge, massive for us to find. How we find it, no clue. They also show, just gonna move forward here, a surface settlement that has also been under attack, and we can see how everything here is... Everything is silent. There's no radio chatter. Everything's just eerily silent. Ugh. Okay, let's go and let's see if we can get in game again and watch that other cutscene that is allegedly in game. Portal to Raxxla, finally. Nah, I'm thinking Thargoid Mothership. Does Astro have a garlic packed just in case? I do believe I have some garlic packed on my fleet carrier, just in case. Yes. For those not in the know, a garlic is a... What is it? The unknown relic. Oh, that's loud. I turned the volume way up so we could actually, so I could hear it. Wait for me to get in the main menu here. Guardian Garlic. Guardian Relic, yes, that's the garlic. I'm just gonna turn the volume down a little bit. It was blasting my ears out. Okay. Back. Continue. No! Servers, where you at? Cannot connect to Frontier servers. No! Dalek, yeah. What if you get caustic in the clouds around the stations? Maybe. Oh, there we go. I got a connection. You can see the Galnet thing popped up there. Oh, cutscene, cutscene. Thargoid. Meow. Oh my god. Doing a little slingshot maneuver around the star. And yeah, loop of shame. Even the Thargoid makes loops of shame. And it drops out at the planet somewhere. Overshot, yeah, exactly. Oops.
Thargoid contact detected on my scanners. Are you fixing us? Keep it together, team. Don't let it. Stay tight for that.
What? What's with those explosions? What? That didn't look at all like it in game. It looked much better in game. Look at the explosions. It's still pretty. I'm still enjoying it. It just didn't look like I would assume they would have used the in-game engine for it, rather than CGIing it afterwards. They clearly done a lot of it in the in-game engine. Everything's on fire. Goits are everywhere. We are all going to die. Hey, connection error, Blackadder. Aww. And we're back in the main menu. Okay, wait for connection. Yeah, Howard! Stop destroying frontier servers.
Do not be alarmed. Proceed in an orderly fashion towards your nearest emergency.
Where do I get my launcher update? I rebooted Steam, so go to Steam, close it completely, not just the little X. Go and say quit, or go into a task manager and task kill it there. And then reopen Steam if you have it there. And then it should start downloading. Alpha fail count. I'm just waiting for another connection to the servers. But this is pretty common right after a patch that everyone and their dog is trying to log in.
All personnel proceed immediately to emergency stations.
Why is my station saying alert? I'm not in the bubble. I think it's just I think it's everywhere. It's just a cosmetic thing to kind of set the vibe. As soon as I'm in game, open Galaxy map. Will do. Right now, I'm nowhere. Yeah, okay, guys, don't worry. My ship is not even docked. This ship is currently sitting in space last time I logged out. I'm not even inside my own fleet carrier. I'm just in space where I logged out, just to be absolutely sure that we wouldn't be stuck inside a burning station or something. Come on. Okay, here we go. Let's get in. Is that, you know, the guy, the meme? Let me in! Loading game, spinning conda. Oh, I hope my key bindings are working because I didn't copy them over. I have backups. I did back up my key binding like a good commander, but I didn't copy them back into the install folder. Yeah, exactly. Let me in. Let me in. I have backups of my key binding from today, so I have fresh backups. Key bindings are fine. Okay. Spinning conda. Spinning conda. Limpets. Don't forget your limpets. The new tooltips are different, or maybe I just never read them because it usually loads a lot faster. Security scans. When targeted for a scan, remain still until... Nobody does that. Everybody goes boost and runs away. Hey, we're in! Okay. Galaxy map. Thargoid War map options. Ooh. The Thargoid War information mode provides you an overview of ongoing conflict between human and Thargoid. This panel lists all confirmed Maelstrom locations and the number of star system each one currently influences. The total number of systems with a level of Thargoid presence is also listed. With multiple star systems facing Thargoid aggressions, a fleet of rescue megaships have been deployed. Thargoids can now interdict, and we're not even in Super Cruise, and I think we're outside the danger area right now. These act as a focal point for civilians, evacuation missions, yada yada yada. Fine. In map mode, the State tab now offers system filters for all levels of Thargoid invasions. Meanwhile, the display options panel lists toggling for locations, damaged and repairing port, rescue megaships, Thargoid Maelstroms. Okay. Thargoid War map options. The Thargoid War panels. No. Okay, we're gonna go and look at it. So I'm like here, which I thought would be an okay place. You know what? I'm actually gonna go to my, because so those would be the new mega. Hold on, you see the tooltips over here. Rescue megaship markers. Those are the rescue megaship markers. Everywhere. Okay. Maelstrom markers is that one. Systems show abandoned starports. With the X's, there are abandoned starports. Shows under attack starports. That has the little alien marker on it. Okay. Show damaged starports. Show repairing starports. Okay. We're gonna head to the Maelstrom, I think. I'm gonna get on my carrier. And we're gonna jump up there so we can get a little closer, because I think this ship has a really, really poor jump range. And this feels like a little bit longer than I want to jump with this. Yeah, 200. I don't want to fly this manually. The A button from the top view. Daniel says, from anybody still having trouble with the launcher downloading the old version, download the installer from the website. Okay, that's apparently the oh, I'm overshooting here, like a Thargoid. That's apparently the trick. Go and download the installer directly from the website. So go to probably go and Google Elite Dangerous, and it should be there. Download the installer from there, it should be fine. Thanks a lot for the super chat, by the way. Game audio is a bit loud. Okay, give me a second. Is that better? Or does it need to be lower? That's good? Okay. We'll keep it there then. North Star seems fine. Okay, we're gonna go and look at the new Thargoid map as well, and then I'm gonna go and talk about this build for those of you guys interested in this while we wait for the fleet carrier to do his jump. I just decided before the update to park myself in space, close to my fleet carrier at the edge of the bubble, kind of in the direction Thargoid was coming from, you know, to kind of... I didn't want to be ending up right in the middle of it, but... Landing gear. Come on. Why are you not locking in? I need to get used to this Omni throttle with docking. Still. Come on, lock in. There we go. That was not pretty. Yeah, it was. The problem is I have a button now for reverse, and I need to get used to that. It's still back and forth. I've been playing with a center-mounted Omni throttle, and now I'm back to a full range Omni throttle, and I need to get used to the full range part of it again. And I need to change not the dead zone, but the center notch on the side-to-side movement, so that's a little bit less finicky. Let's just see, can we find a populated system that... What? No! What? Ah, this new map interface! Frontier, I hate it. See, no, I didn't want to go there. Cancel jump, right? And then we have to wait. Now we have to wait a minute before we can... This new map interface is annoying. Okay, while we wait for that, let's just quickly go and check. We say 8 from the top. Yeah, that one is new. 1 Maelstrom, 29 systems is affected. 1 under Thargoid invasion, 20 systems under Thargoid control already. I don't hope anyone was doing BGS in that area because, well, rip. I don't know if Guardian Weapon is gonna work. It did it again. I hate this interface. It's so annoying. Okay, let's go look at that interface again. See, it's when you want to move around, you need to make sure you're not clicking on a system. If I just add a bookmark there, then we should be able to go straight here. At least it's better than the Star Citizen map. Well, not by much. So now if I go... and I click there, we should be able to, like... Okay, we got a destination this time. We found a working system. Okay, let me just go and talk you through the build here, because I know some of you guys is going to be asking about it. And I'm going to explain kind of the idea behind it. So, the build here is called the Xenoseeker, and it is a build I created specifically to go and investigate the Thargoid Maelstrom. So it has everything we're going to need for that, I hope. If we're going to start with the optional internals, I have a prismatic shield modified. Am I in the right location here? Prismatic shield reinforced high cap. Just want to get as many shield hit points out of this as possible. This is my first line of defense. Auto field maintenance units to repair if we get into a fight. Should be able to help us get some repairs in to repair our modules. Not necessarily super. Let me see here. Yeah, we're going to do that later, Dungle. But we'll try to remember. Auto field maintenance unit just to go and repair modules if we get attacked. If we begin to get some caustic damage as we are inside the cloud, we can just stop and repair. It's not necessarily meant to be a fighting ship. It is a Xenoseeker. It is a research vessel. Then we have hull reinforcements with heavy duty deep plating, lots and lots of hull reinforcement, not the Guardian ones. I have put no Guardian modules on this ship because we've seen what they can do after the Proteus wave, and I don't want to risk them using similar technology around the Maelstroms and thereby destroying all our armor. So therefore I have gone with no Guardian equipment on this one at all. Okay, hull reinforcement packs for days, some module reinforcement packs just to protect ourselves a little bit. Then two anti-corrosive cargo racks. I had a bit of extra space there, so I put in two. I could probably make do with one. But I just wanted a little bit of space to store corrosive stuff. Obvious reasons, if we come across something, we can pick it up. A Xeno limpet controller allowing us to fire research limpets and all that good stuff. So we can go and I think there's also like hull repair limpets and some stuff like that. So good combination of limpets there for us to go and use to investigate this. More hull reinforcement, collector limpets, big heavy anaconda. I don't want to collect myself, so I just fit a collector limpet on there. For the core internals, this is all about defense. Reactive surface armor composite. You can go with military grade as well. That works too. It's slightly cheaper. Heavy duty deep plating on a reactive surface. Just again, I want hit points. Power plant is a 7A. With armored and thermal spread. So again, armored, get our hit points up, protect that power plant at all costs. Thermal spread, keep our heat down. We know that the Thargoids can see heat signatures, so we're going to try to keep our heat down as much as possible. Thrusters, dirty drive, drag drive, so not worry too much about heat there. But again, you get the point. Try to get a heat down, but without sacrificing. So we're basically going to get speed and maneuverability out of the ship so we can run if we need to. Frameshift drive, as good as they come, it's what I had lying around. Increased range match manager. Lightweight, no, that's not lightweighted, that's actually a reinforced life support. We could lightweight this to get slightly more jump range. It doesn't make much of a difference. Its ship is already super heavy. But again, reinforced to protect that life support so that we don't lose our life support systems. Power distributor is charge enhanced and super conduits to get some power out to weapon shields and engines. Sensors, I've gone with long range sensors because we are going to be inside this cloud where there's going to be poor visibility. I'm expecting poor visibility at least, so I'm going to try to rely on my sensors to detect things through the cloud. That's why I've gone with 8A long range sensors, giving me a typical emission range of 13.4 kilometers, so I can really see through that cloud. That's what I'm hoping for. Standard fuel tank. For the utility mounts, I have 4 heat sinks, all fitted with ammo capacity. Again, we know from fighting the interceptors that Thargoids have a hard time seeing you if you go cold. So those heat sinks is basically my cloaking device. If thing goes wrong, I'm just gonna be chaining heat sinks for days, and hopefully that's gonna keep me cold enough that I can get away and they're gonna stop firing at me. Again, this is my panic button. I'm not expecting, I'm hoping we're gonna have to use it, but it is my panic button to try and avoid fire. Then I've just put an array of different scanners on. We have a frameshift wake scanner, so we can scan wakes. Not sure we're gonna need it, but it's there just in case. We have a Xeno scanner, so, well, we're gonna be researching Thargoids, we're gonna need a Xeno scanner. Shutdown field neutralizer should make a lot of sense, as, well, to try and avoid shutdown fields. And then finally a pulse wave analyzer, which may seem like an odd choice, but my idea was that the pulse wave analyzer might be able to penetrate the fog and the cloud. Again, we can't see any. I'm not expecting we can see a lot in there. So I'm trying to use the pulse wave kind of like an echolocator to try and find things inside the cloud. I'm not sure if that's going to work. It's kind of an experiment whether that's going to be there. Now, whoops, let's just go and check, not livery. Let's go and check the weapons. Winston, everything is slow today. Weapons, I have, again, no Guardian stuff. It's like that Disney movie, like no capes, it's just no Guardian modules. I don't want to have any Guardian modules on this. So I settled with aUEC multi-cannons, again, just pure pew. Yeah, I know the anti-Xeno now has a hotkey. That's really nice. I'm gonna have to bind that for something. I left two of them open because I didn't know what to put in there, and then I just have some small gimbaled beam lasers with long-ranged and thermal vent. Again, heat. Get that heat down. These are my heat dissipation weapons. So if we actually do get into a fight and we want to continue the fight, those lasers should allow us to keep ourselves cool while we. Hopefully those darker weapons, they shouldn't generate much heat, so we should be able to, with those two beam lasers, keep our heat down. And then hopefully stay out of trouble. And a little extra PPU. Yeah, exactly. Just, you know, you never know. That's nice to have something to use to dissipate heat with. So that's the builds. That's what I've gone with as a Xeno Seeker. I don't know if this is gonna work. This is kind of it's kind of experimental at this point. And I'm just trying to give myself as many opportunities as we go in there. We're gonna be jumping in about 7 minutes. Some flak for the... Yeah, I could have fit some flak for the swarm. Usually, yeah, I don't know. It might have been useful. I don't know. They have a Protheus field in the Maelstrom. See? So my idea of not fitting Guardian modules was good. How do you engineer the prismatic? I have reinforced high cap. You engineer it just like any other. Booster. How did you log in? Persistence. Just keep trying. Can we get the awesome jump animation? Should we watch the jump animation from the deck? We have 4 minutes. We should be able to. I mean, I know the servers are kind of wonky at the moment, but just keep going. Okay, and dongle. You said I should remember something, and then I forgot. So. Oh yeah, right. So one of the things that's changed in this patch also is that the game is now divided into a live and a legacy mode. If you are not planning... That's kind of loud, isn't it? Let's pull that down a little bit. If you are planning to play only live, only legacy, go into the opposite mode and say, for instance, I'm going to stay in live, I'm probably not going to log much into legacy. So I will at some point log into legacy to decommission my carrier. And for people who are only playing in legacy, if you have access to it, log into live and decommission your carrier there. It's mostly, I think, for the people the other way around who are not going to be going to legacy. Go in and decommission your carrier in the other gameplay mode, as that should help free up some space for those guys over there. Can you engineer aUEC multi-cannons? I don't believe you can, no. Does the Maelstrom inhabit night vision? No clue. We're gonna basically go in and experiment with this. Okay, we have 5 minutes until jump. That means about a minute. A minute until lockdown. We're going to a system right next to this, to the Maelstrom, the Thargoid Maelstrom, just to go in and check. So if you get rid of your carrier in one game mode, then can you get some money back for it? No. From now on, Legacy and Live is two completely separate, like airtight thing, walls in between. Nothing goes across from Legacy to Live. That means if you go and decommission your fleet carrier in Legacy, you will not decommission it in Live, and vice versa. And even the market is separate, even the BTS is separate. There's nothing that carries over from Legacy to Live. It is now its own galaxy. That actually means that what you can do is you could even go into Live and discover a system and get first discover on it, then go into Legacy and get first discover in it in there as well, separately. It is two completely separate games now. Wait, there's a limit on aUEC weapons? Yes, 4. 4 is the limit. I could add the advanced multi-cannons, that's true, if I wanted even more darker. Again, I'm not really too worried. And first of all, this build was put together very, very hastily. I built this in 2 evenings. It was very much a build this as fast as you can kind of deal. So it might not be 100% optimal, and I will be iterating on it, and then eventually this might be making it into a guide on its own. Oh! Yes! Get ready for the Hawks! This console Legacy. Console is Legacy. That means if there are console-only player manufacturers out there, they're gonna have a field day because all the PC commanders just disappeared from their world. Oh, we're getting the. Oh, we're less than 4,000 subscribers from 100k now. Let's go. Oh yeah. Okay. While we're waiting for the second honk here, no repair limpets. I have repair limpets. There are repair limpets in the Xeno controller. The Xeno is one of those multi-controllers that has both research, repair, and I think one more. Can't remember the last one, but at least research and repair. So I have hull repair limpets. So while we're waiting for the jump here, I'm trying to get this live stream up to 404 likes. Bubble not found reference. So you can get, if you help me get the live stream rank in the almighty YouTube algorithm, I'm gonna give you guys a discount code for the merch store, which you can find at d2astore.com, where you can get yourself some cool merchandise like the caustic content mug design we made actually on a live stream at some point, where you can see there's a ship with a little caustic that's been corroded away, and there's a little exclamation mark inside a Thargoid down there at the bottom. So if you want yourself one of those mugs, you can get it at d2astore.com, and if you help the live stream up to 404 likes, you'll get it at a 10% discount. And also, that was the other thing, trying to get to 100,000 subscribers, and we're less than 4,000 away now, so we're getting there. If you have not subscribed to the channel yet, I would appreciate if you would help me also get the last bit of the way towards that magic milestone. There's a nice blank spot here on my wall for a plaque, so really looking forward to that. But now we need something important, because we need to get ready for the double honk. So I want to see some honks in chat when that countdown reaches 0. Ready for the double honk. And we're gonna get a triple honk when we come out on the other side. Unless we get intercepted by a Thargoid halfway. Please, Thargoids, don't intercept my carrier. I would be really sad if you did that. And triple honk. Yeah, carrier interceptor would be a true brown alert moment. Okay, get ready for the triple honk. There we go. The North Star has arrived. Can they intercept carriers? I don't believe they can, but we'll see. Maybe someday. Alright, let's go and get that research boat, and then let's go out and let's see what that Maelstrom has to offer for us. Actually reminds me, let's just, before we go and set up that key binding. Probably ship controls, I guess. Flight miscellaneous. No. Just normal miscellaneous. Use shutdown field neutralizer. Oh, that's charge ECM. I don't need ECMs. I never use ECMs. There we go. Oh, what was the other one? There was another one that changed. Ah. Okay. Okay, good. There we go. Now we can charge that in case they fire pulses at us. In before quick and painful death. Yes. The good thing is now that we are docked here, we're gonna be spawning back at the fleet carrier should we die. Two jumps to the Maelstrom. Let's go. Okay. Howard, you stay here with the carrier. And we're gonna go and take a look, see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into. Carrier jump completed. Thank you. Thargoid controlled. Oh god. Operation Red Shirt is a go. Exactly. And I thought it was appropriate to bring... Oh, we're at 404. Okay. I'm just gonna... Normally I would ask for suggestions in chat. But, okay, are we gonna go with bubble not found, or are we gonna go bubble on fire? I think bubble not found. Oh god! Jesus Christ. Well, I guess we're gonna see if that shutdown field neutralizer is working. Run away! Okay. There's our system. Waiting for that cooldown. Come on. Okay. Let's get out of here. They really don't like us going here, do they? Oh, he's close. He's attacking the shields. He's a lot of damage to those shields. Ouch! That was size 7 prismatics. Just like, got in a second. Okay. Yeah, we could heat sink it. It's okay. It was just a bit of shield damage. God damn it. You know what I forgot? I forgot limpets. I got the wrong mug. We will synthesize if we need them. You know what? We should probably actually, while we are here, just go ahead and synthesize a few limpets, just so we have some emergency. Limpets. Yeah, wrong mug. No, just so we have some emergency limpets for. Oh, look at that Thargoid icon there on the left side of the screen. Okay, we have 4 limpets now. Oh, I have limpets. Oh, I already have. How did I have? Oh, I must have forgotten to put some in. Okay, well, I forgot that I put some in. Ooh, okay. Can you guys feel it? Here we go again. Sorry, we gotta set up the discount code in a second. I'm just gonna try to find some place that's not gonna kill me. Oh, there's 2 of them. If they start firing, I'm gonna fire off a heatsink. Now there's 2 of them. I'm gonna keep boosting. Okay. Come on, heatsink. There we go. Okay. Okay, we're out. Run! Brave Sir Astro wrote forth from. Hey! Okay. Whew. Okay. There's definitely. Oh, look at that! Look at that icon there. No context. We definitely have some interference going on here. I am glad I did not bring. Oh, you can even see the light. Is that the light from it, or is that a star? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna quickly tap out of the game, and you guys gonna keep an eye on it for me, okay? I'm just gonna set up a discount code. Oh, we're already there. Oh my god. I just don't want to get interdicted. I'm gonna set up the discount code. Just give me a second here. I'm just gonna slow down. Yeah, also want to sit in space here for a little bit. I don't see any contacts. Oh, well. So much for that. Jesus, they are angry. Oh, that's not easy. Oh my god. They're gonna win this one. I'm gonna submit. I can't submit. No, I did submit. Shut down field neutralizer. Okay. Because I submitted, I have a shorter cooldown. Okay, we are being mass knocked. So we're gonna keep boosting. Pips to engines. Rest to shields. Keep boosting. There we go, we're out. We don't need heat sinks before they start shooting. We're okay. Let's get into the Maelstrom here. Before we get into the... I am gonna set up the discount code when we get into some place where I'm not gonna get murdered by an angry Thargoid. Or Thargoid in this case. I could definitely see that speed is a thing that could be useful. Just speed tanking everything. But again, speed and a lot of hit points usually don't go hand in hand. And I think you will see here in a second that hit points might be, I think is going to be a good thing. But I think definitely speed is something that you want to prioritize on your builds for this. More than I have. Jesus Christ. Give me a break here. I'm just trying to get to your mothership. I'm gonna fight you. I'm gonna fight you. Oh, submitting. Submitting before I get pulled out. Submitted to the interdiction. Okay. Boost. Neutralizer. Pips to engines. Boost. Oh, we're here. Okay, we're facing the wrong way. That's kind of a problem, but I don't want to flip around because then we're going to fly right into it. And we've seen what they do to shields. Come on, we're still being mass locked. Come on! It's almost there! Move! Yeah, I know they're only useful when they're using the neutralizer. I just don't want to end up in that situation where they're gonna drop you and fire it immediately, because sometimes they will do that very, very, very quickly. Great, let's see if we can make it this time. We can see the cloud now. You guys see it? It's huge, it's massive. Come on, just get to it. Oh my god. I can't see a thing. Night vision? Nothing. Oh, there's something up there ahead. They don't show up on night vision. Can we pulse wave him? Oh yeah, look at that. Pulse wave is kind of working. Caustic shot. Look at that. We're being... What are you? I just want to investigate. Oh. Caustic generator. Oh. Uh-oh. What is that? Thargoid vessel. Oh, there's a Thargoid down there. Caustic shot. That looks like something I can pick up. Oh yeah. This is scoopable. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna... Fire off a collector. Will limpets even survive in here? Oh, it's not a cargo thing, it's a material. Yeah, it's a collectible material. Oh, there's a Thargoid there. I'm gonna try to get close to that thing there. It did blow up in my face last time. Maybe close my cargo hatch. Okay, I can... composite scan it. I'm just gonna fire off some repair limpets. There's a Thargoid up there. Oh, look at that caustic effect, it's super fast. Oh my god. Whoa. Whoa, what? 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 It kicked us all the way out. Okay, let's get some distance here. Let's get rid of that. It's gonna go silent running. I'm gonna overheat on purpose to burn off the caustic effects. Can I decontaminate myself? I'm still trying to slow down, by the way. Yeah, we're gonna need a reboot. Just gonna wait for the repair to finish. Okay. The hull should stop dropping now, I think. Okay, so there was some kind of pulse in there. Kill the caustic generators. You got data from the pulse, yeah. Check the codex. Okay, it seems we have a bit of a time here to relax, so I'm gonna go and set up that discount code that I promised you guys first. Maybe while I look out the front of the ship so I can actually see what's going on. And the code is going to be bubble not found. So I'm just gonna quickly log in here. In a second. And that means now in a second here you can go to d2astore.com and you can get yourself some cool merchandise, including the caustic content mug and other cool and fun things. This repair is gonna take forever. This is not really effective. But I'm just gonna quickly go in and set up that promotion here. Create promotion. Bubble not found. There we go, and that's 10% off. And as always, that is going to be staying up for the duration of the live stream. After the live stream, I'm going to remove the code. I'm going to be posting it here in chat. So you can now go to d2astore.com and you can use the code bubble not found. Okay, what's your guys' take on this? Because clearly we need to do something in order to get past so it doesn't fire off that big repulsing fall thing. Check the codex. Yes, let's check the codex and see what kind of data we found. Thargoid caustic generator. Thargoid parts. Is there anything in the knowledge base? I don't think so. No. Silent running to bypass. I'm up for that. Is that a thing we're gonna? Yeah, try a cold ship. I think you're right. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go in full speed ahead. And we're just gonna be burning those heat sinks. Damn it! If we eat a rebuy, how much the rebuy? 32 million. That's okay. I can eat a few rebuys. I'm just gonna wait for this. Screw that repair. It's like 1%. Okay, let's just go full speed engines. As soon as the caustic effects begin, we're gonna go silent running. And then we're just gonna slowly burn heat sinks. Yeah, exactly. Here we go! Full speed ahead. This ship can take another run. Caustic stress testing. Exactly. Okay. No caustic effects yet. Yeah, the mug is fine. See, the mug took no damage from that. Yeah, I have an unknown artifact. It might actually be worth trying to put some Thargoid materials on board when we go in, just to see if we like kind of need to smell Thargoids. Okay, we're getting pretty close. I'm gonna go silent running now. And we're gonna stop boosting. Heat sink. Oh, my shields? Alright, I'm silent running now. That's why my shields are down. This might end badly. Yeah, no caustic this time. Did you notice that? That's weird. Maybe it was just because we got close to the Cortex generators. You can see them up ahead there. Maybe they're like mines. We have to avoid them. Okay, we got caustic now. We must be getting close. We can begin to see this, like, the There's like a clear area just before, like it's surrounded by clouds, and then it kind of clears up as you get close, and you get a feeling for this massive cloud in the middle. You can see the structure here in front of us. Let's cool us down. You can kind of see it there. That's the one we're going into. It's like you can see the outline of something. I know the signal is over there, but I think this is it. We're not firing any kind of pulses or anything. We're just trying to stay as silent and as cloaked as possible. Oh, look at it open up over there. Still have 9 heat sinks left. Here we go again. Now we gotta survive this. And it pushes us again. Come on, decontaminate. Overheat! Overheat! Wait, we need to boost. Okay, we burned it off. Okay, I think we need to head out and back to the carrier and kind of lick our wounds here, and then we're gonna try to get some different Thargoid materials and bring it with us back. So let's see if we can manage to make it back to the carrier, and then we're gonna pick up some Guardian stuff and bring it back here again. We are mass locked. A Thargoid heart, that's a good suggestion as well. Oh, we still have hard points deployed. Okay. Yeah, it's prismatic shields. They take forever. I have an idea. How did Jamesons get close during the first Thargoid war? That's a good question, actually. Yeah, we could have paid for longer. Now we're gonna get interdicted. That's okay. We know how to deal with these interdictions or hyperdictions here. We're just gonna do a shutdown neutralizer for safety, pips to engines, and boost away from the Goid. You know what, for good measures, just go silent. Flight assist off. Boost. Fire off a heatsink. it is close. We have no shields and no hull. Run, little ship, run! Field neutralize the energy pulse. We can try to field neutralize it. That may work. Now we won't jump out now, it's fine. Okay, we made it into the Maelstrom and we are somehow, don't know how, but somehow we're still alive. Jesus Christ. Okay. It would have been too easy if it was just fly to the middle and there's something big. I just passed 5 Thargoid sticks in this row, GG. Yeah, they're not too difficult to avoid. Oh, that was closer than I thought. Try to get a fast ship and get to the middle before the pulse charges up. Yeah, we can try to just speed run it. Okay, let's just make a quick. Just gonna dog up here. Let's make a very quick poll over on YouTube here. Whether we should try to go with some Thargoid materials, like the unknown artifacts. We're gonna take like a Thargoid sensor, that kind of stuff. Take that on board. Or if we just go like speed run, just go straight for it, speed run, speed run. I don't have a heart, but we can go and get one. Let's just dock up and I'm gonna set up the poll we're gonna have so you guys have a place to vote what you guys think we should do first. Okay, let me just, now that we are here in safety, let me just quickly go and get here. Engage with your audience. Start a poll. What to do next? Question mark. Use Thargoid material. Speed run. Ask community. Go. Okay. While you guys vote, I'm gonna go and land this thing because this ship is being held together by not a lot. Field neutralizer. Yeah, we can try the field neutralizer too. I tried to fire off the field neutralizer the first time around, but it might have been too late as I wasn't really prepared for it. Jesus, this thing is slow. It does not like to stop. Oh wait, let's go for a speed run. I think we can make that if we just take a small ship. Imperial Courier. We're gonna take the very, very appropriately named one-way trip. Oh, hold on, before I actually take that, I didn't even check the poll, I just... Oh, there's actually, hold on, there's actually more people who want to see Thargoid material. Okay, we're gonna try a little bit of both. Gonna end it here. Materials, yes, we're gonna go for materials. I just forgot the poll. Let's go and just get some materials. And speedrun with that. Oh, we're gonna start. Let's start with the Guardian because I don't have caustic cargo holes on this thing, so I'm not. Let's see. I should have unclassified relic. Let's put an unclassified relic on board. Yeah. And then we're gonna try with that. And if the speed running and a relic doesn't work, we're gonna come back and take the big Anaconda again. And then we're gonna try with a Thargoid sensor instead. The good thing about this ship is also... Oh, it doesn't have a longer jump range. Why? I thought I had decent jump range on this thing. What? It's set to economical routing. Why is it set to economical? It must be reset during the patch. We could probably make the jump in one go on the other ship as well. Oh, God. Okay, that's stupid. I forgot that they reset that during the patches. Alright, let's get out of here. And let's get ready for more interdictions. Just to let you know, there are caustic heat sinks now. What? Caustic heat sinks? Well, no interdictions or no hyperdictions. I think I may have a Guardian frame shift drive on this thing. Wait, let's see if we can... Oh, this is proper difficult. Like, they are good at interdicting. Let's just submit. Because I'm faster than they are. Oh, there's scouts everywhere now. What does the caustic heat sinks do? I'm just gonna go for a crash into it here. Because I don't want to be approaching it too slowly, because if we do so, we're gonna get interdicted again. Assuming that they follow the same rules as we do, so I'm just gonna keep like swaying back and forth, trying to avoid interdictions. I'm not sure if that's gonna work, but it's worth a try. Hey, Hawks. Okay, let's go into the gravity well. Slow us down. Okay. Speed run! Yeah. Here we go. Okay, we got caustic damage now, and we are losing armor. We're losing armor fast. There it is. Keep an eye on the radar this time. Yeah, here it comes again. No, he exploded. Okay, are we gonna go and find some of those new fancy heat sinks? Do we, let me just check this ship here, because... Anyway, we're just gonna swap over to another ship. Hold on, give me a second. I'm just gonna get the Astrovan. Astrovan, where are you? Oh, did I leave that in Shinrata? I did leave that in Shinrata, okay. Fine. Transfer this over. And then we get another ship. What else do we have with a decent jump range here? Murder Hornet. The Bunny Bus. Free from impound. Why is that impounded? Bunny Bus. There we go. Use this ship. Okay, we're just gonna go up to Shinrata to try and get some of those heat sinks. So I have a lot of like stuff here already. Do I have all this stored here? Alright, let's head up to Shinrata. Shouldn't take long in this ship. And then let's try to get some heat sinks. Because maybe we can fire those heat sinks when the pulse... I mean, I still want to try the shutdown neutralizer, because I tried it the first time, but I was way late because I didn't really know what I was heading into. So we can try the shutdown neutralizer before the pulse goes off, just to see if that does anything. But it might also be interesting to see what those heat sinks do. Three jumps to Shinrata. Let's go. Do we have the caustic resistance hull reinforcements? Not fitted, but that might actually have been a good idea. It's a tech broker unlock. Okay, well, let's see if we can go and unlock them then. And then we're gonna come back and play with that, with the heart. Probably caustic shots. Yeah, I think, Christopher, you're right. Nice jacket, thank you. Look at this. With a little... And this is partner program, because I joined the Frontier partner program. And then on the back it has like... big elite logo on the back as well. Yeah, I'm almost certain that we're gonna need some of those shots. And if that's the case, we're gonna go back and just get some more. Maybe the debug camera would work. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Phantom engineered for 62 light years. Is that good? That's okay, yeah. I think it's okay. Oh, hold on, there's little shields on them. Those are new. Those are new. Does the system integrate Guardian tech? Yes, it seems it does. Yes, we have tried to... So what we've tried so far is just fly into it normally, with just basically nothing in it, and we got pushed out. Then we tried silent running all the way in, and we got pushed out. Maybe we are not allowed to be caustic. No elite screen. Oh, sorry. There we go, we're back in elite. Maybe we're not allowed to be caustic, because that's kind of a mini game. Try to avoid the caustic generators and not fly into the clouds. Yeah, we tried with a Guardian, an unknown relic, which didn't work. We saw them try to fire off the pulse. We died, but they still tried to fire the pulse off. But I think next time we're gonna basically take a Thargoid sensor with us. Maybe a Thargoid heart is needed for it to think we are Thargoids. We actually have to go and kill a Goid. we're going to try different things. We're also going to try the shutdown field neutralizer, yeah. But I think what we're going to do is we're going to go and get the list of materials that we need to unlock the new caustic heat sinks, and then we're going to go and basically try to pick those up from the. I assume we're going to need them. I'm just going to make a list of what we need, and then we're going to try to go and pick up the stuff that we need, and then just take it from there. You can buy Goid hearts from carriers. Okay. They're probably low demand now. Oh, sorry, in high demand right now. Oh. Okay, let's see what we got. Oh, this is only Guardian stuff, isn't it? Yeah, it's only Guardian stuff, of course. Yeah, okay, we need to find a human tech broker. Damn it. Where's the closest human tech broker? To Shinrata? Okay, someone got a station for us. Just copy that. Just gonna check here. Oh, there we go to livery. Is that the same system? No, surely not. Where is that? What system is that? Ah, the first name is the same as the system. Got it. Okay. Alright, let's go there. Do we have new synthesis options instead of heat sinks? That's a good question. Let's go and check on our... I don't really have a heat sink on this one. We can check it anyway. I think. Yeah, I'm just checking the list if there's anything like... No, just the normal heat sinks. Caustic sinks. Oh, there it is. So we need caustic shards as expected. Materials can be used by your ship's synthesis. Corrosive mechanisms. Wait, do they supply a normal heatsink or do we need a special heatsink for this? Right now we're trying to investigate, people asking in chat, we're trying to investigate the Thargoid Maelstroms. So far we're being kicked out rather violently every time we try. The caustic shards you get from the Maelstroms, I picked up some already. But we can pick up, like, they're in bulk. They should be too difficult to pick up. The new gameplay. Well, there's a whole thing going on with investigating this. So hold on, caustic sinks. Now I'm just guessing. Would that mean that you could temporarily suspend the caustic, maybe? The caustic effect? Meaning they're not going to repair your ship with already eaten. But maybe they, just like heat sinks, like, dissipates your heat. Maybe they prevent your ship from being caustics for a short period. That would be super neat. Destroying caustic generators. Okay, so if we destroy the generators, we get the mechanisms. I'm not sure if we remove the effect or just suppress it. I'm thinking suppressing, because removing that they basically just made decontamination limpets completely, like, obsolete. Other than you can decontaminate other ships with them. But why would you ever fit decontamination limpets then? If you can just fit a caustic heat sink. A optional internal module is much more valuable than a utility slot. Oh, they might generate a lot of heat to burn off. That's actually, yeah, maybe. I don't see any special... Are they just normal sinks that goes in a normal launcher, maybe? Because I don't see anything special here. I don't think it's a new unlock. Might just be a new synthesis for the existing launchers. Okay, let's try to head back to the fleet carrier. And then what we're gonna do... I think, okay, what we're gonna do now is we're gonna do a resupply run. So we're gonna head back and we're gonna get the Xenoseeker ship out again, the big Anaconda we flew in the beginning. And we're gonna head back into the Maelstrom. And this time we're gonna try to focus on collecting materials for these new heat sinks, so that we can go and play around with them and see how they work. Because maybe they are the key to getting into the heart. So we have how many jumps? 2, 3 jumps? 3 jumps. Okay, 3 jumps back to the fleet carrier while we are flying. If you have not liked the live stream already, I would really appreciate it if you do so. It helps the live stream getting ranked in the almighty YouTube algorithm, and I would really appreciate that. We already reached the like goal today, which was 404, bubble not found, so we already passed that goal. So that means you can go to d2astore.com and you can get yourself some merchandise. And if you use the code bubble not found, then you get 10% off. And again, that code's going to be valid until the end of the live stream, at which point I'll take it down. Also, while we are jumping around here anyway, if you would like more Elite Dangerous content in the future, I would really appreciate if you would go down and subscribe to the channel. I'm getting really close to 100,000. Can't talk anymore. Getting really close to 100,000 subscribers, and I would love if you would help me get the last little bit of the way. And if I can find my phone, where did I put that? Oh, there it is. Hello, little phone. Already subbed for people over on Twitch. Awesome. Thank you, guys. What games do I make content for? So mainly for Elite Dangerous and Star Citizen. But sometimes I will also cover other space games. But on this channel, it's all just spaceship games. Sometimes I've been doing some No Man's Sky, but not that much lately. It's mostly Elite Dangerous and Star Citizen. If you're more interested in real-life science, I have a second channel called Cosmic Curiosity, where I post, well, real-life science. It's not that active as I try to focus on this channel. And I will sometimes post over there when I have time to make videos for it, but it is really one of those as time permits. As this is just me. And yeah, okay, so in the future, of course, there's gonna be Starfield, gonna cover that. There's gonna be Kerbal Space Program 2 that's gonna come out, that's gonna be covered as well. So there's gonna be plenty of other games covered in the future. I try to spread out a little bit, so I cover basically just space games because I like to fly spaceships. I love to fly spaceships, actually. So yeah, if you like space games, if you like rockets and ships exploding, then this is the place for you to be, as there will be plenty of that to come in the future. Yeah, KSP2 should be so fun. I'm really looking forward to that. I like with KSP2, what I like is it seems like they've not tried to like completely reinvent the game. They're just taking the game from what it was, and they just added more stuff to it, like interstellar travel, multiplayer support, all that kind of stuff. So I'm expecting we're gonna get an experience much like what we got in KSP1, but better graphics, and then, as I said, interstellar travel and multiplayer support, which is gonna be, especially the last one, is gonna be awesome. Any plans on streaming Starfield when it comes out? Yeah, absolutely. there will be both dedicated videos and live streams about Starfield when it comes out. Making a better version of exactly. Like, they took what they learned from KSP1 and they applied it from KSP2. I like that approach. And they're not trying to make something like completely reinvent the game for something new, or add like a lot of ground vehicles. It's a space building game. Build rockets. That's what we're here for. I like that. It is the Kerbal way. Yes. Oh, overshot. I need to get used to this full range Omni throttle. It's a little... Where's that anaconda? Xenoseeker. Come to me, Xenoseeker. We're gonna go and play with some goits. Okay. Should we stock up on some limpets just before we leave? I think we should. Just for good measures. We're not gonna stock up fully, because I want to leave a little bit of space. Just to, like, get a few items in case we come across something. But just a few limpets should be fine. Heat sinks are full. Neutralizers ready. Did you already send a research limp drone into the Maelstrom? No, not yet. Haven't really found anything to target that I could send it to. Where did Maelstrom go? There's Maelstrom. See, now we can go in one go. Now that we actually set our jumps correctly. O4 carrier, see you later. We're gonna come back on a second round with some Thargoid stuff. This time around, I basically just want to go in, collect materials, and then experiment with the new heat sinks, see what they're all about. The problem is the caustic generators are not really that easy to target. I had to get really close before they even showed up on my radar. Hey, look at that. No hyperdiction this time. But surely we are gonna get interdicted this time again, but that's okay, we know how to deal with it. Use your long-range lasers in fixed mode. Yeah, that's probably the best way to go about it. Here we go. We're just gonna go and submit right away. There's no point in trying to run. We can't do it in the Anaconda anyway. Okay, they are still chasing us, so we're gonna go silent. We're not gonna lose the shields, but that's okay. Oh, and fire over heatsink. That's really locking us. Come on! Burning through some heat sinks here. No, I don't want a high wake. Okay, let's try something. As far as I recall, these goits are pretty slow. Coming missile. Come on. Damn it, this thing is not easy to get away from. The other ones was a lot easier. It's back on our tail. We're about to jump. God damn it! Okay, these are just scouts. They don't mass lock, so this is a lot better. Again, Mr. Scouts. Yeah, maybe the eye courier was better for this. At least something that's fast. But I don't really, I mean, we could try and refit it, but it will take a while. Why are there no weapons? Alright, let's just run. I thought they would do more damage to the scouts than they do. I know we are caustic. We're gonna fix that when we get to the Maelstrom. Okay, I'm gonna try to go for an emergency drop. We're so close that it should be doable. Maybe we don't have to. Still running full speed. Come on. Please don't catch us. Yeah, it's difficult to aim with this big ship. It's a little bit too heavy for fixed weapons on such small targets like that. Yeah, we need turrets for that. That would be better on this ship, actually. Again, this ship was made very, very hastily. Oh my god. The pain! Did we overshoot? No, there's nothing here. Oh, got a message. Your dolphin has arrived. Oh, okay. Okay. Little bit worse for wear than I would have liked to in here, but it's gonna be okay. What we're gonna do now is we're just gonna slow boat into the cloud. It's gonna take a bit, but I think that's the safest approach right now. And then we're gonna stay at the outer edge of the cloud, and we're gonna look at those caustic generators and try to take some of them down. Heat sinks, and we're still okay on heat sinks. I'm actually okay with being low on some of them. We can synthesize a few. I'm just gonna re-synthesize 2 of them, I think. That one and the lower one that is almost empty. Just because I want to re-synthesize some of them with the new heat sinks when we get the materials for them, so we can try out, see how they work. Okay, I'm still quite far out. Should we just... I mean, we can do a micro jump and we should get closer. We try that? Let's try a micro jump and see if we can get a little closer here. Alright, that was a lot better. Okay, we are in. basically, I need to find a collector, cargo hatch, just gonna get a little closer to this one here. Oh, that's okay. That's my lasers. Fair enough. I gotta go for some of those, not gonna fly too far into the cloud, I wanna stay at the edge. Let's go for this one. It's still not targetable, I have long range lasers on this. Did my limpet die or is my limpet stupid? My limpet is stupid, okay. So we have to scoop these manually. Oh. There's a Thargoid right there. Oh, it's so far away still. I'm not liking this. I'm gonna find them that's a little bit too further away from just pick up some more caustic shots. Is this on my ignore list, or what's going on? Okay, get close to this one. Oh, it's just the range. Okay, so just my limpet has super poor range. I should probably pick the limpet controller with better range, to be honest. Could have, should have, didn't. Come on, limpet, are you gonna pick it up? Or no? Come on, limpet. Yeah, that's much better. Alright, let's just get a decontamination limpet going here. And decontamination limpet. Oh, hull is dropping fast now. I'm just gonna get this one in here. Thargoid out there. Okay, decontamination didn't work. I think we're still inside the caustic cloud here. Yeah, I know my hull is dropping. Limpet got it. How comes interceptor's not lighting me up? I'm not really sure. Let's try another decontamination. Okay, I think my limpet is dead, my collector is dead. Alright, decontamination is still not working. Come on, limpet. Okay, after this one, we're gonna head out of the cloud to try and get rid of that, because we are getting a little bit too low. We might want to go silent running to generate some heat here, but... And I'm gonna head out of the cloud now, with this one, with the limpet is back. Okay, you gotta purposely overheat to burn that caustic effect off. Caustic effect has slowed down. Come on. Come on. It's off. It's off. Okay. All below 20. We're still good. We're still flying. And we got some materials. No module available. So we got enough to synthesize it now. We can synthesize two. We have 2 reloads available. Sounds like... Empty one of your launchers. Yeah, maybe. Let's try. And of course I managed to pick the one that had actually... There we go. Okay, now one of them is out of ammo. We have an empty heatsink. But still no module available. And just to confirm, that we have our empty heatsink. So somebody's saying that Sirius have a heatsink available, but isn't that just a pre-engineered one? Go to witness, blah, 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 blah. Okay, let's just get back and get a better ship because I don't want to fly up to Sirius in this thing. Let's try to go there up. So we basically need to head to aLIOth. There should be the witness sitting up there. We're just gonna check module status, just make sure we don't have anything that's destroyed here. I mean, we have taken some damage, but it's not outrageous. We're pretty good, that's okay. Shouldn't be that much that we're not gonna see anything like this. So basically back to the fleet carrier. Now we have the bunny buses here, so we can take that. Okay, let's clear the mass lock first. Let's go and check that. Okay, we're gonna check the heatsink, and then we're gonna come back and get some some Thargoid materials. And the reason why people... Oh, let me just try to not die and fly into a star here. Give me a second. Nice to have a base operation close by. Yeah, we're just gonna slowly cruise towards that as we go in here. Mr. Genomics. Is this it? The Vista Genomic one. Just skimming it here. In other news, at the very end, Sirius Corporation has announced that its popular modified heatsink and anti-Xeno missile racks have been made available to pilot via its company tech broker. Active Sirius Corporation megaships. Now host Sirius tech brokers on board. Okay. Oh, we might actually have a problem here. Remember how there's one of the Odyssey engineers that requires you to get unfriendly status with Sirius? I don't think they like me. Where do you see the caustic effect status? You can see it on your armor, underneath your shield. if that thing has like a pulsing effect, that means you're still being caustic, or being attacked by caustic. So you need to either overheat your ship up to, depends, but often up around 200 or something. Do they like Howard? No, because Howard unlocked the Odyssey engineers as well, so he had to get unfriendly with Sirius as well. The vault. Didn't I try again? Come on. This... Okay. Elite talk on Discord, hold on. What's going on in Elite Talk? Let me just see here. Somebody pinged me. Scrolling. Check if the modules on the meta-alloy hull reinforcements increases the ship's hull integrity. Check if the modules are the meta-alloy hull reinforcement increased. Oh! Okay, somebody's suggesting that it might be the hull reinforcements. That would be weird. Repair hull integrity. Where do they put that these days? Ship integrity. Yeah, okay. It's not bad, 98, but still. Yeah. Maybe we can go and check that at Shiracha, because now we have the ability to synthesize. We have all the materials now for synthesis. So now we know if that's the case. Good that Elliot was not at the other end of the bubble. Okay, let's go to Elliot and let's check out that mega ship, see if we're more lucky with anything there, and else we're just gonna head back to Shirata and try out some hull reinforcements. See if we can figure out what that synthesis is for. It might actually be that there's gonna be a caustic heatsink in the future, and they just added it by mistake. It wouldn't be unlike them to have left the synthesis in there without it actually being usable yet. The The serious tech brokers are missing in action. Oh no. We're just gonna go and check for good measures. Just so we have it on the stream as well. It's only 4 more jumps. What up, buddies? What do you guys think? They don't think much, they just want to eat their cardboard. Happy bunnies, yes, happy bunnies got cardboard. But one thing I will give Frontier, apart from the initial server login issues, which is, to be honest, is to be expected with that many people trying to log in at the same time, the servers has been remarkably stable for a patch day launch, or for a patch day stream. Usually, during these streams, doing patch days, it's just disconnects and disconnects. It's been running pretty smoothly. And I know now that I said it, we're probably gonna get Blackadder here in the next jump, because now I jinxed it. But we hadn't had a disconnect. We hadn't had any like game-breaking bugs yet. But so kudos to Frontier for that. Did you see what War said? Who? I need to scroll up then, hold on. Asked, War. Just saw a video, someone getting super energy search data for being near center of the Maelstrom. Did you get that yet? Yes, I am pretty sure I did. We can just go and check. We've been hit by it a number of times now, but let's just go and check the data. And I should just click into the game again, so we can actually fly. Just sit here, let's just check. I wonder where that would be stored, if that would be like here. What was it called again? Super energy search, something. Massive energy search analysis. Information regarding a massive Thargoid energy search culminated during period between detection and impact. I got 2. It says used by engineers. I think all the material says it's used by engineers. I would assume it's for a new unlock, yeah. Okay, let's just check for the mega ship. Should be here somewhere. That one? Yeah, that's the one. Let's go and check. That's far out. Does anybody manage to figure out what those syntheses are for? Because I'm kind of curious. Getting all the notifications right now. Just want to check the subscription status. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Almost 100 new subscribers doing the live stream. That's amazing. So if there's people sitting out there, regardless of whether you subscribe today, thank you. If you've been with the channel for a while, huge thank you to you guys as well. Awesome to see new guys, but I also always love to see returning people coming back to the live streams. It makes it a little bit more familiar, if it makes sense. Like, instead of just, like, when you see the same faces showing up again and again for the live streams, you kind of get that, like, you're sitting, you're playing game with your friends feel, rather than it just being, you know, streaming through, like, a bunch of people that you don't really know. I still enjoy it. Still would do it, even if I didn't know anybody. But it's fun to see people that you recognize in chat sometimes. Long-time watcher, brand new subscriber. See, I noticed that. There's a lot of people that watches the channel and is a returning viewer that comes back and watches video after video, but is not necessarily subscribed. And this is, if it's one of you, I would really appreciate if you would help me out. Oh, what happened to the planet? Oh, we are in... there we go. That's a pretty planet, though. I mean, look at that with those rings and their high contrast bands. You're really only undetected if you ship. No, you're still undetected if you have silent running. You don't need to stay below 20 when you're silent running. Below 20 and for Thargoids and silent running is effectively the same as far as I know. Are we on the wrong side of the rings? That's the only downside with stuff in rings is you never know if you're on the right side. Otherwise, we're in a fast ship. We can just boost through the rings. Thanks for the awesome content. You are very welcome. Thanks for being here. First time dropping in your stream. Watching the video for a long time. Welcome. Welcome to the streams as well. Okay, let's see if they're gonna shoot me on sight because... Hey, Ryan became a member! Welcome! As a scout! Hey, they haven't killed me yet. Oh, where are we landing? Hold on. Whee! Landing pad 5 is there. Okay. Oh, that's 6. 5 is there. It was this way. I'm confused. We're done here. Move along. That's fine. You can scan me. I don't have anything. I know you hate my guts, but... much better. Okay, tech brokers are in fact Mia. Combat bonds, search and rescue, admin contacts. Should we just go and check inside? Any new ships? No new ships, but apparently there must be a new module somewhere or a new use for a module that we haven't figured out yet. Check outfittings. Yeah, that's a really good point as well, actually. Let's go and do that. No disembark. Okay. No on foot for you. Okay, services. Outfittings. See if there's any interesting weapons here. If there's anything fun, it's probably under experimental. There's no experimental weapons here. Let's check utilities. Experimental. They have a Xeno scanner. Kill wound scanner. Heat sink. Just a normal heat sink, yeah. Gone to 2 now, neither have them. I think they're completely missing. There were experimental hardpoints too. Oh, did I miss them? Experimental. Oh. Okay, they have shock cannons. I have a lot of stuff in storage. Oh. They just have shock cannons. And yeah, but those, we tried the tech broker. There's no tech broker. Should we just for good measures, like, try one of the stations in system? Like one of the bigger stations? Can we maybe check here? Legacy servers should be back up. Okay, that means that console players and people playing Legacy, you guys should be able to log back in. Should we go to Sirius, the system itself? I mean, it's kind of in the direction to Shirata, so... Hey, serious. Why do they hate me? They hate me because the engineer said that I should. It's not my fault. The engineer told me that I should be unfriendly with Sirius, so I blame Howard. It's always Howard's fault. Yeah, the shock cannons are not new. What do we have? 3 jumps? 2 jumps to Sirius. Okay, let's go. Go to Sirius, he'll be the one upside down. So, it's been a running gag on our Discord server that one of the guys who's actually in chat here, when he was learning to play Star Citizen right at the beginning, he would have a tendency to always land his ships upside down. That's kind of been a running gag ever since. You could go to one of the 8 ships, like I did. Yeah, maybe. There could be. So I bet at least all of us have had one of those upside down landings. Oh yeah, I actually once managed to land a constellation on the walls, so not upside down, but it was sitting on the wall of the hangar somehow. That's my best landing yet. Who is Howard? Howard is the one to blame for everything. No, Howard is one of my old characters. No, I should maybe start someplace else. Howard was or is originally my NPC pilot on this account. And doing a live stream a while back, he was absolutely trolling me when I was flying around the fighter and he was flying my Corvette. And every time I tried to dock, he would move the ship. Again, this is an NPC pilot, right? He would move the ship and I couldn't dock. So after that, it kind of became a joke to blame Howard for everything because he was always just trolling. And it came to the point where I actually created an account called Howard O'Connor. I have a whole series with playing on Howard O'Connor where I completed unlocking all engineers and fully engineering suits and a set of weapons without ever flying a spaceship. So it was a pure on-foot playthrough, which was quite fun and quite a bit of a challenge. But because of all that, it's just been like a gag that we always blame Howard for everything. Even if we're like 25,000 light seconds away out in the middle of nowhere and Howard is sitting back in the bubble and we happen to jump into a star that didn't have the type of planet we were looking for, then it's Howard's fault that that planet was not at the star we were looking for. Lots of waiting, I assume. Yeah, there was I was glad that I had my phone with me when I played on foot only because we were flying. It was a lot of just sitting around in Apex taxis all the time. So you're sitting there reading YouTube comments, reading Reddit, like browsing memes, those kind of things. Try the DSS on the Maelstrom? Not yet, but we can try to maybe FSS scan it, see if that gives us anything. So you're pretty much screwed. No. So, okay, hold on. Before we, oh, where are we going? Oh, there's the right station. Okay. So, if we just quickly take a look at the map here, you can see all the Thargoid stuff is going on here, right? That's where it's all happening. This is the bubble, which is, I believe, mostly unhurt. There's a few systems around where you can see the rescue ships that has been attacked. But most of the bubble is still fine. So it's not that when you come into this update, you have to go and you're getting Thargoid content shoved down your throat. Thargoid content is a large part of this patch. It's pretty much the entirety of this patch. But if you do not want to engage with Thargoid content, you can still just play as you normally would. And I don't think Frontier is gonna let the entire bubble burn and basically forcing everybody into Thargoid. But you should probably expect that the whole Thargoid narrative is going to be a huge focus in the time to come, because this story is not over. Howard is actually salvation that caused all of this mess. I think it was Howard that messed up the Proteus wave as well. I have research limpets. I just haven't found anything to shoot them at yet. Maybe we could try to shoot them at the... Oh, we can't really target... This is so weird. We can't target the generators. They didn't even want to talk to me. They just gave me a pat. No ATC anywhere. I have a Xeno scanner too. Can you ask why I fly a Dolphin? The Dolphin is awesome. It's my little get around. It's my runabout. It's small, it's fast. When you play on-foot content, playing in a small ship is so nice because you don't have to run that far because you're on a smaller landing pad. So for on-foot content, it's a really good ship. Good jump range. It can carry all the stuff that I need for my day-to-day flying around. It's just a good ship. And it looks awesome. It's pretty too. Oh yeah, and it runs so cold that you can charge your frameshift drive while fuel scooping, and it won't break 60% heat. You can sit inside a star and charge your frameshift drive, and this thing will not overheat. Material trader. No tech broker. Oh well. What do you guys think? Should we take a quick detour to one of the rescue ships just to take a look? I mean, Shinratsu's right there. We can take this one over here. It's one jump. Let's just go and take a look at the rescue ships. Just to see what's going on there. Not much in the rescue ships. No, that's okay. We're just gonna go and take a look. The boost sound, yeah, the boost sound is amazing. It does sound like a dolphin, if you ask me. We should check outfitting. We will be checking outfitting. I wonder what those new shield icons are. I'm pretty sure they weren't there before. What's my setup, by the way? HOTAS, keyboard and mouse. I'm flying a HOSAS setup with a with an omnidirectional throttle on the left-hand side. So a vertically mounted joystick that just functioned as an omni throttle. I used to have it so it was center mounted, so it would have full range. Now I only have half range on it, and I need to get used to that. Twitch. What's the jump range? Jump range is around 55, 60-ish, around that area. You can see it right there. The shields, the settlements, what are they for? I don't know. Yeah, that's a mega ship, all right. Are they maybe like one, like empty shield is easy and then they are medium and hard? Any luck with the Thargoid sensor? We haven't tried yet. It's next on our to-do list. Oh no, actually, Shinrasu is next on our to-do list. Shield icons represent security level. Oh, okay. Yes, obviously, you need a black market on a rescue ship. What else? Oh, let's check outfitting. Maybe they have the anti-Xeno, what's his name? Hull reinforcements here, so we don't have to go to Shinrata and save ourselves a few jumps. Our Guardian weapons are still useless now, pretty much, yeah. Missile racks, multi-cannons, flak launchers. Nothing out of the ordinary. Let's just check our optional internals. Meta alloy hull reinforcements. They do actually have a 1D here. So if we just take a cargo rack and store it, and then we take a meta alloy hull reinforcement pack. There were some people theorizing that it may be that's what the synthesis is for. But it seems no. No module available. Hey, down to the Astronomy, just wanted to say thank you for the Elite Dangerous Vitch 100 hours and still learning. Yeah, Elite has a learning curve and it is steep and long. Okay, that was another bust. So we can confirm that it is not the meta alloy hull reinforcements. I think we're gonna skip Shinrata because we don't need that now. We have tried it here. It was a good call going here. I think I'm gonna head back towards the fleet carrier, and then we're gonna swap back into the Anaconda, and from there we are gonna take some Thargoid hearts. Not hearts. We don't have any hearts. You know what? Hold on, give me a second. If any of you guys want to help, you can. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to set up a buy order for a few Thargoid hearts. So if any of you come across some, I am willing to pay good money for them on the D2A North Star Managed Market. They should be sellable here, shouldn't they? Salvage. Thargoid heart. Trade by what? What the hell? Since when does this caps out at? It used to cap out at 1,000. Am I like completely carrier balance? Oh, right, you're right. Hold on. It's my carrier balance. I need to free up a bit of money. Let's just free up like 10%. Commodity market. Time capsule, nice. Thargoid heart. Trade, buy at max price. 1.4, let me just get 3 of them, I think. Should be fine. We have a few, we can throw some of them away in case we mess up. I have some links. I have 3 stolen sensors as well, so I have 4 sensors. If anybody has probes, I'm willing to pay good money for probes too. Let's buy 3 probes as well. 13 million, that's fine. There we go. There's now some really good money. I have the green relics. System where the North Star is. Yes, so the North Star is in... Hold on, let me show you. I am in the Hyades sector. FB-N space B7-2. Screenshot it now. Give you a few seconds. So you guys can screenshot it or write it down or do whatever you want. There is the D2A. You're going to head to the D2A North Star. I'm just going to check that it should be allowed docking access all. So everybody, yes, Dunkel got it in chat. So we now have it in chat. If anybody has any of those materials and they want to make a bit of money and they're willing to part with it, I am willing to pay, as we can see here, maximum price, almost 4.5 for probes and 1.5 for hearts. That's just a way faster way for us to go and test this. And then I'll do my very best to try and get it into the sector and see what happens then. Okay. We already have a route, so that's fine. Let's go. Dunkel, I think Biz with his I think it was ironic when he asked what it was. Yeah, sarcastic. But yeah. I'm sure there are other fleet carriers in the area that are selling this material, and probably for less. So there's some potential easy money to be made if there's a fast, savage trader out there. Could potentially be like, I don't know, you could probably make a, I don't know, my guess is if you buy all of it, 10 mil profit. Were you able to synthesize the caustic heat sinks, or the caustic sinks? Not yet. I haven't figured out what module it belongs to. We have someone on Twitch who says, check Ramtar for heat sinks on new engineering, nothing to report. Okay, thanks a lot for the report. Saves me a trip to Ramtar. Are you gonna check Palin as well? Why can't I skip the cutscene? You can't skip the cutscene the first time. The first time you see it, you have to watch it. The next time you log in, you can skip it. Michael, we just had a guy check out Ramtar. Nothing new to report on Ramtar, and I think he's heading down to Palin now to check. But why would you want to skip it? Yeah, it's pretty good. The explosions could use a little bit of work, but they look kind of weird to me. But that might just... Okay, we have someone on YouTube heading to Palin as well, just to check out. Professor Palin? Yeah. Hyperbuff is like, I'm just gonna delete it from this of the game folder. That will work too, I guess. And the explosions at least looked, that could have been better, but the rest of it, which is weird. I mean, we have decent looking explosions in the game, so they could just have used the in-game engine to render the explosions. My blended Beluga render looked better. Oh, I missed my Beluga render. I actually have another Blender project running at the moment, but it's going to be a longer one, so you may not see this for quite a while. Let's get this. Go on. Yes, we have read the Galnet, and we haven't been able to find those heat sinks. I still think that maybe it is the heat sinks from the tech brokers that are missing. Because they're called sinks, I just feel like they should fit on a heat sink. Not a whole lot of... Michael asked if we made any progress with the Thargoids. Not a whole lot yet. But I'm not done trying. Xenoseeker. Okay, let's stock up on some limpets. A little bit less limpets. And then we're going to try to disguise ourselves as a Thargoid. We're going to do that by taking... Oh, that was on-foot materials. Hold on. By taking a... We have a stolen Thargoid sensor. Let's take that. We tried unclassified relics already. Didn't work. Okay, so now we have a Thargoid sensor on board, so we kind of smell a little bit like a Thargoid. So here's the plan. We're gonna head in, and we're going to be trying to get through all the like million interdictions. While we get past the interdictions, and we get to the Thargoid or to the Maelstrom, we're going to be trying to weave our way in and try to keep our distance to the caustic generators, because we know that if we get too close, we're going to get attacked by caustic. So we get attacked as late as possible. Then we're basically just going to keep flying. Get the Thargoid heart. Yeah, but I don't think anybody has sold us the Thargoid heart yet. We're going to try that in the next run. Once we get close, when we begin to see the effects of the pulse, when that begins to charge up, meta-alloys, we can try and bring some meta-alloys as well, just for good. Now we're gonna, because they like to eat those, so I'm actually not gonna bring those. Let's just try one thing at a time. But once we see it charge up, we're gonna give it a few seconds, as the charge up time is quite long. And then we're gonna fire off our field neutralizer and see if we can get past that pulse. I have a feeling we won't, but I don't know. Oh, and we're almost at 800 likes. Then it should be 808, so it's twice as what we had before. I think that's our plan. So go in, because if it begins to charge up, then we know that our test with the Thargoid sensor has already failed. And then we can proceed to the secondary test, which is going to be the shutdown field neutralizer. And we're gonna try to keep a close eye on our radar as well to see if any kind of signatures pop up. Bigger discount code asking for a friend? Perhaps. I could do 15% for 808, I think. Come on, Maslock. Oh, and I'm also gonna do another thing. I'm gonna take that heatsink and remove it away from that fire group so we have access to all 4 heatsinks. And another thing I'm gonna do is, if we get attacked, as we're trying to run away from the Thargoids, I'm going to just burn through my heatsinks. And I'm not gonna go silent running this time because I wanna keep my shields alive. Simply because I would rather have the Thargoid shoot at my shields and I then have the hull available to kind of try and tank the inevitable caustic. Oh, here we go. So, business as usual, single Thargoid. As soon as we are flying. Neutralizer. Boost. Okay, just give me a second. When we get to the, it seems like we're almost at the second light goal. When we get to the Maelstrom, I'm gonna change the discount. So 7,676 likes for 100%. I'll make you that deal. You get 15% at 80. Oh, probably charge this up. 50% at 808. But if you get up to 7,500 likes, I'll give you free merchandise. Where you only have to pay for shipping for the entirety of the live stream. I'll make you that deal. That's fair. 15 has been hit. Okay, I'm going to set the code up when I get to the Maelstrom, because that's the only place that we are semi-safe. But first of all, thank you guys for helping me. Like, we already blasted through the. Oh god, we all blasted through the first light goal. Now we doubled it. Quick, someone makes 250 YouTube accounts. That should be everybody. We need to get up to 7,500. That would not only break the channel record, it would absolutely smack it into the ground. I think the channel, me and Dunkel, we looked it up. The channel record for likes. I'm gonna purposely go and do a loop, because if we're looping, we are harder to interdict. I have a suspicion that interdiction works very similar to with normal ships, only that we can't see the Thargoids. So I don't want to be flying at 75% speed without also changing direction. So that's why I'm going for this like death spiral in to try and avoid the interdictions. So as soon as we get to the point where we are not turning anymore, so I'm flying in circles around it, slowly spiraling in. And you can see we're already a lot closer this time. There we go, there's the interdiction when I didn't move. So business as usual, throttle down to submit so we get a shorter cooldown. boost. It's just scouts. That's okay. The scouts can shoot at my shields. Not too worried about that. Wait for the FSD cooldown. There we go. And we're good again. So again, full speed towards it. Really try to avoid those scouts because they're going to be hot on our tail again. And there we go. Slow us down. Dive into the gravity well of the planet. Nice big ammonia worlds. There's the cloud. Okay, we're at the gravity well. We can throttle up again. Oh, we got too close. Damn it. Just trying to hide the gravity well. Oh, no, we have a cooldown. Great. What I was trying to do was to come in too fast, then dive into the gravity well, and then use the way out of the gravity well to slow us down. So I was basically come in too fast and use the gravity well to slow us down as we were flying up out of the gravity well. Clearly that didn't work. Yeah, I should enable orbit lines. So you kind of see it now, we're coming out of the gravity well, so I can fly full speed towards it. Yeah, I need to enable my orbit line for these kind of things. Yeah, Howard. Damn you, Howard, why did you make me fly too close to the planet? And we can keep going because our speed is still in the blue, so that's fine. And crash into it. There it is. Okay, so let's just reiterate the plan here. We're gonna keep going in. We're gonna try to avoid those. To avoid them if we can. Sorry if I'm not reading chat. Hey, we already have someone to solve the Thargoid heart. Awesome. We're gonna ignore the searching marker because I know where it is. We just follow the lightning. Oh, there's one right there. And see, we got close and we got hit by caustic. Okay, that's fine. That means when we can try it with a Thargoid heart here in a second. Talking about Thargoids, there's one right there. I'm kind of curious if it's hostile. They seem like not really to care much. It might be Orthos variants. Oh, look at that! It's scanning. It's scanning the. Okay, let's get some speed up here. Okay, we're getting close now. You can begin to see the structure of the center. Okay, it's charging up. Field neutralizer is active. Oh, I thought it worked there for a second. Yeah, were we too early? See if it can stop the... I don't think it can stop it. Okay, we're just gonna go in again. Let's give it another go. Maybe I was a little bit too early on it. Where is it? There it is, okay. Explosions everywhere. Okay, we're getting close again. Come on. Now, there's nothing to target. We're way too far away to shoot at it, I think. Claims it's up there, but it looks like it's here. Yeah, here it is. Okay, wait for it. Wait for it. Now. Okay, do we have time for another go? Okay, we're still on the fast. Like, we're burning. We're really burning fast right now. We're losing hull at an alarming rate. What do we have on board again? Thargoid sensor? Okay, it's not too bad. We might have one, maybe two more tries left in this ship before we have to retreat. PC awesome, thanks a lot for the super chat. Okay, we're here again. It's charging up. That was perfect this time. I feel like the thing started just as the wave. Sensors don't work, I think, is the conclusion. Okay, we need to get out of here to try and save the ship. Silent running. Let's burn this off. Come on. It's slowing down. It's getting burned off. Come on. It's not stopping. There it is. That cooked us. Just gonna repair my cargo hatch. We've been dropping limpets because our cargo hatch overheated. How many limpets do we have left? 11, okay. I want to go in and try to investigate those Thargoids in there. Where's my Xeno scanner? There's my Xeno scanner. Because I've seen some Thargoids flying around in here. And I kind of want to know what kind of variant it is and if they're hostile and how they... Basically, how do they Thargoid? I know I have no shields and and very little hull left. And if we get caustics, then here it could be bad. But I'm willing to sacrifice the ship in order to, well, to get as much research out of this trip as possible, because it takes some time and effort to get back in here every time. So I'm just gonna try to get as much out of this trip here as I can. No, those are all the generators. I'm gonna try to avoid them as much as I can. No, we got caustic. Oh, God damn it. Okay, it's a slow caustic burn, so that's okay. It's not the fast one. We're just gonna keep going for as long as we can. Come on. Surely there must be a Thargoid in here somewhere. There's one. Right there. Let's go and investigate. No, looked away for a second and then I lost him. Oh, no, you don't. There we go, he's scanning the generator. Out of range, needs to be within 500 meters, I believe. It's a Thargoid interceptor. He's gonna scan that thing there. Looking from the hologram, it doesn't look too, like... It doesn't look like any of the more difficult variants. Still out of range. We're in range. Alright, let's scan. Oh! Yeah, I know my hull. I know we're burning. I'm just gonna get that scan in. I wanna get the scan. I know we're probably not gonna survive this one, but that's okay. I want to get that scan in. He's a little angry right now. Oh. Sorry. Alright, he's gonna kill us now. It's a basilisk? Yeah, kinda looked like it. Okay, that was a faster way to get back to the carrier. Yes, you're right. Time for 15%, because I promised you guys that, and I forgot again. So I'm just gonna go in, and we're gonna go and change the... Can I edit this? Really? Do I have to recreate the code? That's stupid. Okay, hold on. Delete the code. Yes. Create a new code with the same thingy and then just make it 15%. There we go. Save. Okay, so now you can use bubble not found and you're gonna get 15% off until the end of the live stream. Let's try this again. What am I doing? I'm buying limpets. So brain just lagged there for a second. Thargoid sensor. Oh, we got some Thargoid hearts. Love you guys. Okay. Okay. We got a Thargoid heart. Should we try this again? See if it will let us pass this time. I'm wondering if we have to get in there without being corroded. If that changes something. I don't know if it's even possible. Assuming you don't buy, can I buy those hearts back? I mean, if I have any left, sure. Have we tried to do this with silent running? Yes. We have tried silent running, we've tried running in cold, we've tried running in with the relic on board, we tried running in with all kinds of things on board. But now we're trying to fly in with a Thargoid heart. Yeah, we can try to data link scan the one of the generators as well. What's my favorite merch item? Oh, I actually think it's the desk mats. So I recently, some weeks back, I got these massive, I can't show it because I have all kinds of stuff on it, but I have these large desk mats that basically takes up your entire desk, like a mouse pad. And you have these, like, I think they're pretty cool designs where you have one with some galaxies on, and there's one with some, I'm not sure if that's working. Oh, hold on. I'm not sure if I haven't looked into the bunny cam yet. And you can't see it anyway, there's full of things and the monitors are in the way, so you can't see it right now. Yeah, 15%. So what did I say, 50? I meant 15. 50 would mean that would be a relatively large loss per item then. What's the best weapon to shoot the mines? Anyone has any ideas? I'm not sure, and I'm not sure if you would want to actually, because when you shoot them, they release a large cloud of caustic gas, and you have to be quite close in order to hit them. I'm sorry if I said 50 at some point. I meant 15. Yeah, they need. That's right. They do release new materials that you need. Oh, hold on. I should probably pay attention here to the flying, because you got to try the same approach as before. That seemed to work quite well. But yeah, they do. So we are gonna be, again, coming in circles here. But again, the problem is with the generators is we need to be super close in order for the thingies to work. We can't just go in. We can't just go in and target lock them at range. We need to be really close to them before they're lockable. I don't know if we can disable them. If we can, I haven't found a way yet. We got in without getting interdicted this time. Either we were lucky or we are onto something here, guys. We're using a Thargoid heart. Okay, caustic damage confirmed. Can we see if we can find one of these things? You wanted to see the data link scanner. Nothing on the data link scanner yet. Nothing yet. Nothing. Still nothing. Still got nothing. Try to get closer. There's the composition scanner. See, I still can't target it. Target it. You see that? They blow up like mines. I know they drop materials when they blow up, but that's not why I'm here right now. Right now we're gonna try to fly in with that Thargoid heart. Oh, the sounds in here. We tried running in cold. We already tried silent running in. Oh! That was one of the mines that blew up again. Yeah. Sound, like Frontier, their sound designs, like whoever's doing, like, is working on that team that does all the sounds for the game, please never fire them. Please keep those guys. They are doing a lot of good work here. Is it just me, or are we getting closer than we did before? Oh no, here it comes. Damn it. Jesus, guys, I'm leaving okay. Yeah, maybe you need a combo of everything. I'm just gonna go out and try to save the ship this time. See, now that we're on the slow burn here, if we can actually get the... There we go, that works. caustic sinks are gone from the panel. So that was a mistake. No, they're still here. Have I tried asking politely if you can enter? Speak friend, yeah. Might need to relog for it to disappear. Yeah, maybe it's because I've been logged in. Maybe if you relog it disappear, that would indicate that it maybe was not intended to be there. Which kind of makes sense because we can't figure out what to use it for. Any effects on the heart? No, the heart does not have any effect on what we've been doing. The only thing I can think of that I think is likely, that might have a chance of working, is if you have like a heart, a sensor, a link, and a probe at the same time. I don't know. People are saying we should send another ship in first. Have I tried going with a blue and green relic? No, we tried with the green relic. That didn't work either. Hard plus cold. Okay, we gotta do one run in, quick one, boost in, silent running, burning heat sinks, and because I really don't want to lose the heart, to be honest. But let's try it. Okay, full speed ahead. It's time to boost, silent running, and let's burn some heat sinks. And I'm gonna try with the shutdown pulse again. This time I'm gonna wait with the pulse until it actually fires, because it takes a while. It takes a while for it to actually hit us, so that it charges up right when the pulse hits us. Where is this thing? Claims it's over there. I don't think so. I think it's in here. It's this one, isn't it? This one right here, in front of us. There we go. Drop the heart. Okay, we can try to drop the heart as well. I don't think that's gonna help us though. Ah, no, we're not gonna drop it. But we're gonna overheat as well. Come on. Come on. Okay. Let's head back, and I need to sell some of those hearts back. Are you on the carrier so we can sell some hearts back to you? I got nothing. Okay, good. One thing that's actually kind of, and I'm curious, is like, what do we do to kind of improve? Like, if you want to make a build for this, the Anaconda is clearly not the right choice for ships, if you ask me. I'm actually thinking the Cutter might be a better choice. Oh, I'm overshooting here. Because of the straight line speed. Because we've seen now that it is key that you get that straight line speed in order to run away from the Thargoids when they're intercepting you, right? But anything with a lot of hull. Yeah, we need hull and we need straight line speed. Yeah, but T10 is not exactly fast, is it? Speed won't help you. No, but the speed's gonna help me with all the interdictions. Because one of the problems we had on one of our first trips in was that we were constantly being interdicted. And that constant interdiction, and if we couldn't get away from them, we were stuck in their mass lock. And that was, well, come on. There we go. It was a bit of a pain, so I want something that's faster than the Thargoids, but also that has as much hit points as possible, so we can resist that caustic and potentially some meta alloy reinforcements on it. Panther Clipper could make it, yeah. Just go and sell that back. Sell them. We're gonna sell them back at the same price that we brought them at. Oh, sitting reading chat, just waiting for the clicks to stop. There we go. 3 hearts up for sale. If you're worried about interdictions, bring a fighter bay along. Launch the fighter at the Thargoids and they should chase while you turn and run. Purchase, thanks, you're welcome. Has there been anything on Twitter from Frontier lately? Let's go and check. See if there's anything on Twitter from Frontier. What do we have? Update 14 is available. Multiple rogue signal sources confirmed to be Thargoid in origin, arriving in human colonized space. Aware of some issues preventing accessing the game. They're investigating. Launch and download problems. They're investigating that. Legacy servers are now coming back online. Okay, so nothing regarding this. We need 8 hearts if we're going to pretend we are Thargoid. If you're going to build a full Thargoid, it would be what? 8 hearts, a probe, a sensor, and a link? In Elite Talk on Discord, I made screenshots. How to find Legacy. Horizon is not Legacy, you need to scroll. Yeah, okay, but yeah. People are talking about that Frontier confirmed that we can't access whatever's in the cloud yet. Where have they confirmed that? Frontier spoiled to the Maelstrom. Yeah, but where did they post this? Where did Frontier say that? I mean, to warn people not to decommission fleet carriers in Horizon instead of Legacy. Oh, true. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so if you're decommissioning carriers, don't do it in just Horizon. Horizon is still live. It needs to be the Legacy one. Okay, I'm gonna have to go and watch some videos then. But regardless, it's now past midnight. I still had fun. I think it was fun. Even though we didn't manage to get in. Whether we can get in or not, I don't know. But a little disappointing to put something like this out and then just not really. I mean, it smells like a puzzle, and if it's not a puzzle, it's just what it is right now. Well, it's a little disappointing because God knows how long it's going to take before we manage to access whatever's in the Maelstroms. But yeah. Anyway, as I said, I've been streaming now for quite a while, and I need to go and get some sleep because my sleep schedule has been all over the place lately. But it was a ton of fun today. Yes, we're gonna jump over here now. I had a ton of fun, and I really hope you guys had as well. Before we leave, one final thing. Those of you guys watching over on Twitch, I'm gonna find someone we can raid. I'm sure that everybody is still streaming over there. So I'm gonna send you guys in that direction so we can find someone else to go and look at. Those of you guys watching over on YouTube, if you haven't liked the stream yet, I would really appreciate if you would do. And in a similar fashion, if you want to see more content, if you want to keep figuring out how to actually access this when we eventually get access to it, then go ahead and subscribe to the channel. It's right below. As I said during the live stream, trying to hit 100,000 subscribers. Getting there, not too far. And it's been a lot of you guys joining the channel today, and that's been awesome. Want to say a huge thank you to all you guys who did post some super chats today and donated. And also we had Ryan, who became a member of the channel. Awesome. Thanks a lot to all you guys. Yeah. Remember, we still have the code bubble not found. 15% off the merch store. That's gonna keep running for a while here after the live stream, but I am eventually going to take that down. But yeah. I had a lot of fun. Maybe I'll be streaming more this week, depending on how this develops. We could go out, maybe try to just kill some Thargoids. That could be fun. Just go up to one of the new conflict zones next to stations and take part. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'm gonna do that tomorrow. I pretty much take it as it comes. But for now, I'm just gonna quickly go and find someone that we can go and raid over on Twitter or Twitch. Not Twitter, Twitch. What do we have here? Is someone streaming Elite Dangerous? Who is streaming Elite Dangerous? I'm streaming Elite Dangerous. We have Emulated Penguin. Malik is streaming. Let's just send you guys over to Malik. He seems to be doing more of the same stuff that I've been doing here, trying to get in. So you can go and have some fun with Malik. Go and find him there. Raid Malik. Okay, that's good for today. Thanks a lot for watching. Until next time, I'll see you guys in space. Especially if I can find the shut the stream off button.